Great game. And thank you everyone who was here to watch it happen. If you all want to try and win a copy of the game yourself, I am doing a giveaway. I'll be pulling the winner on next Monday at midnight. Thank you for the community hydrate, Rogu. So, this guy shouldn't be too difficult, honestly. I'm just kind of... Why would you do that? You've never used that attack until now. Ah, shit. There we go! First try! Yo! Oh my god! Did you guys see that? Did you see that?
Just saw that.
I saw that.
Oh
That
my
was
god!
crazy.
Yeah.
It was a happy cloud, right? Oh! Shut up! Why are you peeking on me? Why are you peeking on me? You trust Hades? No, never. You're a funny thing. I would never trust anything Havy says. Don't you know Havy is sus? I mean, by Cadabra? I'm so sorry! Ah! Oh, they're going for it. 2 whole damage. Zap. Absolutely destroyed.
As long as it doesn't fucking invade your fucking normal conversation patterns, it's fucking fine.
Fucker.
I was drinking water. I'm sorry.
Is Sir drowning now too? Oh boy. Oh no! Sora's dead!
Oh, my clothes are lost. I'm so sorry.
Here we go. Oh, we did it. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is there a bear there? Alright guys, I'm back. Yowza, do you have a favorite Pocky flavor? Today is Pocky, or it was Pocky Day. For me at least, it's still Pocky Day for you.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
I need to kill 3 more for the next armor piece.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it?
Matcha and cookies and cream flavor.
Occasionally, the light of
Nice.
Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the Nine Realms. Oh, I didn't know it could do that. Oh, very clever.
Cool. Very cool.
Diapa!
Ow! Rude. Exploding. Why are you exploding? Easy enough.
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you
There's
look hard enough,
a
brother.
United States on
Follow
that
what
one.
you bring to it.
Are there images on all of them? Let's see. This one has a Triforce? Speaking of new games, you pre-ordered Callisto Protocol yesterday. Cool! That's the one that's like, Dead Space, right? I think that comes out next year. That's Clank. That's like the US. And Webs. Is this Spider-Man? Because it looks like it's... The webs are coming from New York. Interesting. Are these all just like PlayStation games? I don't recognize some of them though. Steel and Fur, that's Ratchet and Clank. Comes out in December. Oh, a couple days, next month then. Nice. I've only ever played Dead Space 3 with my friends. Tracking axe throw that ricochets between targets marked by pressing one compete. Bet you're excited for that. That's right now. Go.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Oh, he's already ahead.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was
Oh,
getting
you love
to
Dead
it.
Space? So Callisto Protocol is right up there? You're excited for the Dead Space remake.
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Diapa!
Watch your right!
We're the ones who freed the light. Behind you, father!
Sorry.
Nicely done.
Whoa! Was that a bug? Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
Hey, Alphonse.
That's exciting. I hope you enjoy the game when you manage to get it. Brian, it's like so much fun. I'm enjoying it.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
You also love Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. I also forgot there was a recent update to celebrate the 20th anniversary for the series. Seems like they're throwing all the armor sets from other games. Cool. I haven't played Ratchet and Clank since the first one. On PlayStation 2. Hee. See, Kratos and everyone else hates Hellfire. It's not that bad.
Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmare. In this case, flares. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
I guess I don't have it yet. Whatever that is.
It's so tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves. But it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah! And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
It's all light now. That's pretty cool.
Fine work, Atreus.
But also a little sad. We're back.
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
My lord, that is a tall dude. You mean Tyr? Yeah, Tyr is very tall. Most of the gods, most of the Norse gods are incredibly
Solid
tall.
light. Guess some things don't change. Above the door, there's a light crystal.
Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful. What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
Oh, we don't need the light bridge anymore. Let's use the chains to jump across.
Whoa, it's the light. Ow.
Oh, that's bright.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
Can't destroy the flower pots. It's okay. Give me treasure! Rawhide is used for upgrading Reyes's accessories. Anything else? Nope. That's just decoration. Interesting.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Bet. Yeah, I got a new one. Not a fan. Frosting. Oh, not a bad idea. Increases affecting. I need to use this more often. I think I've unlocked all the skills though, but I need to start using other skills so that I can get the gold versions. Yeah, like this one's actually pretty decent. Stunning. Did I use it? Rush. Buy things. Serpent Snare, that's the one I like to use a lot though. That's almost gold.
Speaking of Light Elves,
Let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may...
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
Light Bomb, watch Light up on the left!
Hi!
You okay?
Ow. They're not so hard.
Poor souls.
Here, they came across on light bridges, but now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Triangle Lakes.
Cool stuff. I came in from this door. That's where we started the fight. If there's anything else in here. Raven. Close.
Temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alpine's light to enhance the temple. And themselves, by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those are just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
That's not exciting news. I don't want to hear that. Cousin, hello! Welcome, welcome. It's pretty late for you. You having a good evening? Happy Pocky Day, even though it's actually the 12th now. You're in D&D, gotcha. Do you have a favorite Pocky flavor? Selkie! Holy shit! Welcome in, Raiders! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid, Selkie. I give you shout outs. Happy Pocky Day, everyone. You only had the chocolate one? Gotcha. Hello, Abe. Hope stream has been fun. Stream has been phenomenal. Happy Pocky Day, everyone. What is your favorite Pocky flavor?
My little rep, and she's always.
Good to see you. Good to see you. You also like the matcha one. We actually have quite a few people whose favorite is the matcha flavor. Oh, where is that Raven? I think it's like right on top or right below me. I can see it though. When I was in Japan, they had this limited edition thick lemon yogurt for Valentine's Day. That was so good. That sounds awesome, dude. Oh, now I wish I could try that. I wonder if they sell it anywhere. Or if it even comes back during Valentine's Day. See that Raven. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Avier Red, but you can call me Ave. I am a support class streamer, and today we are playing God of War Ragnarok on the hardest difficulty. My favorite Pocky flavor is the chocolate with nuts. But to be honest, I don't think I've eaten Pocky in like maybe 2 years. Ah. Gotta be nearby. That was 100% orange juice, Selkie. I think I have to go higher. I've only played that game one time. It was a collab stream with my friends.
To return it back to its source.
And I'd never
To them,
played
the
before, so I didn't
natural
have any of the
resources of
like
life are
DLC
sacred,
characters or
none
any of
more
the
so than the light
overpowered
itself.
characters.
Aye.
My friend
Light elf success
decided
gave
to
it a
play
terrible
a really
price.
OP character,
Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm
and I got
bringing
completely
wasteland
demolished
since the
during it.
creation of this temple.
It was not fair at all.
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
Let's see, can I hit it like this? What's the best way to handle this? What's blocking the way? This? Oh. Not quite like that either.
Gotta be a better angle on that Twilight Stone.
Hey, you're telling me. Oh, so many ravens. Bang! Thank you so much for the raid!
Perhaps
Oh, a ton of raiders tonight. Let me give you a shout out, Bang. Oh, I can climb up here.
Here's the end of the demo. We hope you like the
Hey,
demo.
Jin,
Not to
hey,
consider buying
Fang,
grades,
how you
wishlisting the
doing?
game. I am definitely getting the full game. You can also follow us on social media.
Quite the collection of poetry, brother.
Your free monster lovers must remain united. Again, thanks for your support and thanks for playing. See you on the road.
Esteem.
Here we go.
More light elves.
Gotta press.
I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Claire, welcome! Where's that raven? I feel so dumb, I can't see it. Oh my god, your voice? What do you mean? We love your voice, Fang. Gonna grab some food, Abe. We'll be leaving a alert. Thank you, Ginge. Hope you have something tasty. Oh man,
Oh
where?
there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Here, get back.
Find you!
Bye. Oh.
On your right!
Over the cliff. Bye bye.
On your left!
Oh, you can't block it either. Hey, you wanna fall off this cliff for me? That's fine too. Appreciate the healing. Bye bye. Is that what everyone hears when you voice act?
At least I tried.
It is.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting.
But we love your voice, Fang. No worries.
Left alone. The light elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely
Were you
is it
playing
so
Monster Prom
And not our place
today?
to say.
It was just
This is an
Digimon.
elf.
Aren't you playing Monster Prom later?
I said as much the last time we were in Alpha.
What time? What time?
Right.
Miru's supposed to be part of that, I think.
Another chest over there. How do we reach it?
We cannot. Let us continue.
I don't want to leave though. There's so many ravens. One up there. We come from there? No, right? Is there one directly above us, or is it below? Yeah. You just finished Digimon Survive later tonight is Monster Prom, gotcha. So it'll be morning for me. I don't want to continue because I want to find those ravens. I see one. One clearly in a place where I can't reach it. Yeah, there's one up there. And then there's one over here. You can barely hear it. Gotta save that. Even like it's croaking. Is it right underneath me? Down there? Well, that's down here. I don't see any raven down here. Oh, wait, no, that's just a green patch. Where the heck is it? Smoking raven. Oh, this is making me crazy. I don't even see it. I'm not blind, am I? Usually it's a lot more obvious, but I don't see it at all. Maybe I'll just continue. Usually if I'm super close, I can hear it a lot better. Onwards! Let's continue. Slow walking.
The shrine is this way, Kratos.
Yeah, you know, just like Sarah.
I see.
The wee bastard's about to explode!
These things smell awful.
Ah, here's one. I wasn't crazy. Aha!
Anything interesting, boy?
What's in here? Something good? Something good? 80s retribution. A forceful stab that embeds a fiery bomb which detonates for a brief day. Ah. Sounds pretty cool. I like it. I think that was it. Man, that was driving me crazy. I'm glad we found it, because it was actually pretty hard to see.
Shall we continue?
Huh. Wait, am I supposed to go up or down? I'm supposed to go up. It is ridiculously bright in this area. Now there's another raven right up there. We'll make our way up there, I think. Here's the door. See other secret paths. Open sesame. One legendary chest, one artifact. So we know where the other raven is, which is good. I can't get that chest until after this area, presumably. 2 more chests, one Nornir chest, artifact, one ravens.
They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye, none too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Chest.
Hey, that looks interesting.
The gate.
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
That's okay.
No.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky.
Lower it. More time. Stay. Oh, I get it.
There's gotta be a way to get your axe behind the spray, right?
There we go.
Oh, clever use of your axe, Kratos.
So if that wasn't really clear, I bounced the axe onto that white part in the back, but I left it there. And then whenever you throw your axe, it usually sticks on the wall that you throw it at, and then you can pull it back to you. That pullback is what destroyed the chain that was holding it up. And it gets me access to the fancy chest. There are a lot of puzzles like that.
Glad we explored.
Hilt of Graham. Once referred as the Dragon's Bane, Graham isn't what it once was. Oh. It's the hilt. No. The heck? Oh, okay, it's a relic. Grants a burst of rage and applies stun to near me. Not bad. The stun is nice because it'll...
Oh no.
Whoa! That looks like it hurt!
Ow. That hurt.
Back to it then.
Huh. Then a way I can just farm. Interesting. It's blue. Can you lower it? Oh.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Very nice. Nothing else I could have broken with it.
Right
flank!
Oh! He said right, not behind. Holy shit, that one-shot me. From 50% HP, too.
Behind you, watch out!
Oh!
Got him!
Holy shit, that hurts.
So, which is your favourite of Gavasia's poems, brother?
Why would I choose a favorite?
Onwards. Through here? Going through here. Oh, there's a flyer.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Oh! Oh, that was scary. Try that again. I just didn't miss that last time.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Left side!
Oh! Oh! He's fast! Oh, this is gonna be fun though. They're like fucking samurai and shit. Elves are just fucking ninjas, didn't you know? Max this time. Pika! Hello!
I suppose I'll leave you to it.
Back here. 1 sec.
Left side, incoming! Behind you!
Yeah! Take this! Oh, welcome Hika. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, these elves are something else. You shout out
I'll meet
to...
you on the other side.
I think that's one of the pre-orders you
Wait, no.
Whoa!
Shout out. There we go. At Hika. How you doing, Hika? You're also playing Ragnarok, right? How you got? How is it going? Are you enjoying it? I haven't been able to actually watch you because you're ahead of me. You're like ridiculously ahead of me. You finished this. What the hell already? In 2 days? Holy shit, Hika. That's incredible. Oh. Where'd I go from here? 3, to be honest. Like, the game came out yesterday. Ooh, chest. Nice. I guess that's it. Alright. Did you enjoy it though? Went overboard staying up for 12 hours last streams. Ah, that would do it. You must have finished it really quick then. Holy crap. They came swooping in this path, which is now closed. We continue going. Oh, there we go. Oh. That's what. No, I'm gonna get the chest. Go this way.
That's the wrong. No. Another chest.
He's getting the hang of it.
I've never seen the lighthouse with so much control over the temple.
That's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartal Joffer's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. Yes, he's in the light now too.
Yes, the game is an absolute masterpiece. I am enjoying it so much.
Ah, I see. The timing must be precise.
I am currently playing on Give Me God of War Difficulty, as you would expect, Mika. So I do have to spend a little bit more time redoing the fights. You stream it tomorrow and take on all the side quests as much as possible? Ah, I see, I see. Ah, accessory. I'll give that to, you. First runic arrow from Folk River does more damage. Enemies afflicted with Sonic deal greatly increased stun.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground.
Excellent. I admire your courage to take on the hardest difficulty. They definitely, like I've been playing this for what, 12 hours now? They have significantly toned down the difficulty of Give Me God of War. I'm not having that much trouble with it, to be honest.
We can continue up this way.
Father, over here.
Even your brother gave up? Really? I mean, maybe it's because I already played 2018 on Give Me God of War difficulty, so I'm like tempered. I have the experience, I know what to do. I know what the strategies are. Oh, that's surprising, but you also have experience in 2018, yes. But I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I thought the 2018 God of War, Give Me God of War difficulty was just like stupid. It's not that it was necessarily hard, but the tuning of the enemies were just ridiculously difficult. Especially if they were at a level that was higher than yours. You just did like pennies for damage if they were anywhere higher than 2 levels than you. But in this game, I feel like if they're 2 levels higher than you, they're still not that bad.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Light orb, incoming!
Die!
Good show!
Behind you, father!
Die! Take this! Any more? Nope, that's it.
Still can't figure out how they're making light.
But yeah, my brother attempted to play it through GMGOW War. It was too much for him, so he went back to balance, I see. But like, look, I went through the entire fight without taking any damage. So, I honestly don't think this difficulty is nearly as difficult as it was in 2018. They definitely toned it down.
Oh, crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Allow me.
Oh, there's a bird somewhere.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
This is the center of the stage, then I'm near the bird. Yeah, that's the light pillar down there.
At least we're getting closer.
Pottery, what is this, Legend of Zelda? It gives you money! Of course I'm gonna break all the pottery.
Can't believe all this was down here.
Alright, so that's one.
Ah, the Nornir. Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
Ooh, this is a legendary chest? No, just a regular one. Money! See, Hika? You break the pottery and it gives you money. Hello, how's Dad's war going? Dad's war is going pretty well. Dad and son are having a great outing. But, yeah, going back, I will say that, like, I would not recommend people play the 2018 GMGOW Difficulty. But if you enjoy, like an okay challenge, like, if you're experienced with God of War games and you want a little bit of more of a challenge, this game's GMGOW is definitely a lot more fair. I haven't really had any serious roadblocks from playing this one, at least. So if you enjoy this game, if you have like an idea of how the mechanics work, I would recommend you give this a try. Even with some boss fights, I think the boss fights are the easiest parts of this game. Like, I haven't been dying a whole lot to boss fights. It's the trash mobs and, like, any of the challenge ones. Like, you know, whenever that pool of lava and the hatred comes out? That's what I die to, not the boss fights. Plus, the boss fights have so many checkpoints that even if you die, you don't even... It's not like you have to start over again.
Watch out! Left leg!
Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Oh, nice dodge, dude. Okay, you're done for.
Light up on the leg! Behind you!
seeing your health and your damage doing is forgiving. Yeah. Like, Hika, you just saw that entire fight, right? Like, I didn't take any damage from it. Look how easy it is now. This game seems like super forgiving compared to the last one. Like, there's so many healing items on the floor, I don't even need to pick up any of it.
Brighter than I remember.
Let me see. Got all the legendary chests, got all the no-near, just lore. One piece of lore.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. That angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now...
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps, but not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths. Regardless.
That's a tough one. Freyr abandoned this place in order to try to save his sister, but in doing so, was not around to prevent the elves from fighting each other again. I don't think Freyr should be responsible for that. The elves were... they caused their own undoing. I still need to explore some realms that needs uncovering. I still wonder if this game has a secret ending like 2018's, or just finished the after credits. 2018 had a secret ending? What? What was the secret ending? You mean like when Thor showed up? Was that the secret ending? Oh, I managed to get that. What was the unlocking criteria? I thought that was normal.
That looks right.
I'll probably have to go up here and throw it from statue.
Tyr, last time we were here, the Dark Elf came.
Without difficulty, you need to send Kratos and Atreus home after Jotnar and the Thor scene begins.
I wondered what became of Svartalfheim.
Oh, so it's not really a secret ending, then, right? Or do you mean, not necessarily secret ending, but you know, like a MCU style, like cutscene at the end? That's what you mean. Secret ending to me is like you have to unlock the ending. You know, like in Resident Evil, for example, Resident Evil Remastered or something.
Do you still hear something wounded out there?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
Hika, did you enjoy playing as Atreus? Yeah, it's only send them home and get a taste of what's next. Yeah. Post-credit scene. Also, what's your favorite Pocky flavor? I don't know if I asked you that. So great. Did I get the... Okay, I did get the...
There.
Regular cream soup, cookies, and cream. Someone else said that too. Unless that was you. Oh no, was it Fang? Someone else also mentioned that was their favorite. Regular and cookies and cream. We've gotten a lot of chocolate, a lot of strawberry, a lot of matcha. Only one other person has agreed with me that the chocolate covered in nuts is their favorite. But I guess that's embarrassing to admit in public.
There's some soundstone up there.
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Stone. A knack for interiors, these light elves.
You mean the almonds? Yeah. Atreus' gameplay surprised me. I wasn't expecting to play a part with him. I thought it was a lot of fun. And I think they did well to make it like more of a unique playstyle. Like it's the same controls, which makes it like very fluid and transitions well. But like it plays different from Kratos. You have to be a little bit more dodgy, a little bit more strategic. And like having Sindri is so funny. I love it.
Your father is indeed thorough.
Is this the last bit of lore?
Limitless. Limitless what? Power? Growth?
I'll give this to the Light Elves. The beauty of this temple is unmatched across the 9 realms. Think, only 2 winters ago, all of this was uncovered by Hive and darkness. I'm sure there was beauty in it in its own way. What can I say? White marble and gold trim is much more fetching. Sindri's weapon is basically random bullshit. Yo! I love it though. Ooh, chest. Gimme. Wait, was this a secret? Was I not supposed to come here? Interesting. Interesting. Pretty cool. I feel like I have to go through that way, right? Oh, but the stone's up there. Oh, here it is. Yeah, but it's really cool. Atreus gets his own arc during the story where he can play and customize his skills. Yeah, and I really like that the skills, like Atreus' skills, still transfer over. Like, you're not just spending points on something that's useless. Like, it's very relevant when you get to play as him. Should invest in the Sonic Resonance again. I'm still not done with this set. Oh my gosh. This one. I needed to do this one more often. Gotta eat them.
Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up.
Go, 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 go.
The angle should work, Kratos.
Wait, you said it should work. That was wrong.
Well done.
At your service. Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
Where else to go from here?
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now. United by forces.
Oh yeah, I remember this scene. This is the scene where
she is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so.
Kratos had to power up the
Father went
Bifrost and
inside
he
the
went
light.
inside the light.
He went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes, he did.
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated.
Yep.
You must tell me, Kratos, What did you see?
You saw Faye.
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
Yeah, Atreus had to kill
Atreus
like,
overcame
40
great
different
odds
elves.
to save me.
One could but only imagine.
Man's a god can get
Well
burned
then,
easily. I mean, we take
Rose
burn
took
damage
the
from
weights.
the fire dots. I don't think it's no, completely. Mika, what's the button to open up the map? I feel like it changes every single time. Oh hey, we actually completed it. Cause like I pressed the. Yeah, it's not consistent because sometimes it's the left side of the touchpad. Look, this is me pressing the left side. Okay, now it works. But sometimes it opens up the regular menu. It's a weird spot, yeah.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
Don't go back, Kratos. Don't do it. Oh yeah, your thoughts on Faye? I've only met her once in that cutscene, so I don't know anything about Faye besides. Finally got to see her though, that's finally established. Yeah. She's tall. Don't go into the lake, Kratos.
What are you doing?
He wants to see Faye again.
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Moving.
So far, I have loved every single cutscene they put into this game. All's just like so good. So incredibly made.
We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the Dark Elf King... I thought all the Dark Elves were... Tyr?
Yeah?
Did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side to this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
Oh, you can just go to either. They really made the emotions spot on. Gotta credit the writers for making this a great sequel. I agree. I knew it! Oh, this is fun. I guess we're due for a boss. No, I just axe stop because I gotta keep going. Loud
There it
metalworking.
is.
Ah, you all made it. Welcome.
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not.
That was the
You
access
think
new
I'd
mode.
wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
Damn, I like these brothers.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2 year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck.
I just love the dialogue too. They're so good. Let's see. Frost Awaken and Frost Whiplash. Hits have a moderate luck chance to give Blessing of Runic. I still like the Stunning Restoration one. Having a way to restore HP is just super vital. Runic damage. This is just higher DPS. I think having higher stun is gonna carry me through most of the game. Just because enemies have too much HP, if you can stun them, you can insta-kill them faster than you can actually just bring their HP down to 0. In my opinion.
I'll take him. And Atreus?
I know.
What'll it be?
Oh yeah, I haven't actually used the precision throw. Oops. Silly me, silly me. It's kind of hard to, honestly. Since... Stun Blast is nice. I just have to manage to hit them. But still like this one, because just a damage buff by attacking is super nice. Especially since I have a lot of luck, too. I have a surprising amount of luck. Anyways. Open sesame!
I think I see something.
Giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Go! This is crazy.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found... something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
Yeah, okay.
Mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it.
It's Thor.
There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look,
Roman
here.
Gander.
This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I can't.
What's this then? That What's new?
Uh-oh. What got destroyed?
Asgard is destroyed?
Asgard's destroyed? Atreus wants to be the main character. He pretty much is a significant character. Is it really Tyr, though? We don't know.
But the other realms thrive?
No. It's just more war.
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Roa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok.
I'll be honest, I really don't like Atreus.
We can
I
beat
think
Odin.
We are not present in
I honestly
any of
think
this.
Atreus is a very
But that was
realistic
Tyr leading the
character.
charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there, and the elves. Champion. Okay, whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win.
Realistic, yes, still gets on your nerves.
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss.
Kind of grown on him, but I hated him last game, even though he had a lot to learn.
It is time.
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
I do like Atreus. I like Atreus' growth. And I think that's what makes us a powerful character. If one starts out naive, but then grows into something much better. That's true, he became more mature. But he's still growing. And it's like, it's not that Kratos is always right either. Kratos is making mistakes on some of this, and Mimir is even calling him out on it.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Kratos just trying to be a good father. Yeah, but the thing is, he doesn't know how to be the ideal father. Right? He's doing what he can to protect... I mean, Mimir said it himself. He's trying his best to hold Atreus tight. But he's not letting him, you know, make his own mistakes, and learn from them.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
What was he saying? The back of the game case description said otherwise, so it made a lot of sense. You went out for Indian food, dang, you're still going. Hey, Krim, welcome back! Bye-bye! See? You have to make use of the terrain. You see an enemy, you just freaking launch them off the edge, and you never have to fight them again. I'm 100% HP. Oh, we're at the bottom now. Die! Best tactics of this game, yeet. How was the food, Krim? My brother bought me some pizza.
Father, this way.
Indian soup food sounds honestly really good.
Another wreck to the left.
Behind you! Watch out!
Bye-bye. Eats of War. I think I have to go the other way then.
Quickly now before more arrive. Right flank.
Watch the exploding ones! Is that a bomb?
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
This way.
Wait, I've been using that skill so many times and it's still not leveled up yet? Oh, do I have to kill people with it? Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense, right? It says use 23 times. I used it like 6 times that one fight. Maybe it's on different enemies. Use on different enemies. Oh, this looks like a... So now that God of War is finished, I can go back to uncompleted games. Bonk! Oh!
Use a shield strike, brother.
Beat you up. much! Oh, I see how it is. Oh no! I almost one-shot her! Oh, what a shame. It's okay. I got completely blindsided by that one attack that dropped me down to 1 HP. Oh!
Use a shield strike, brother!
Oh, it's the ice. That's right. That's the ice. Oh, it happened again. Oh.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Hey, Slicer. I shouldn't have picked up that heal, especially when he was gonna... just bad timing on everything. Thank you for patting Bruno, Slicer. Yep. Oh.
Shield strike!
Been streaming for a bit? I have. Oh.
Behind you, brother!
Oh, what? He was so far away when he did that move. That's so stupid. Holy shit. Oh shoot, that's so fast. I can't recognize it sometimes.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Oh my god.
Use a shield strike!
There we go, he's dead.
Tyr, are you okay?
He had to kill. Let's see, grants a blessing of cooldown when interrupting double blue. Oh, that's not great. Meh. Nothing makes lunch like the blood of Eve's enemies.
It is over.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
If you're wondering why we're dragging this dead elf body, it's because we need it in order to make this light bridge.
Oh no! No!
Atreus! Hold on!
Over here! Your chains!
Just scratching up that vinyl space record they're walking on. Reyes just wants to be the champion of the prophecy.
Agreed. Oh.
Tears, incredibly conflicted.
Are you injured?
No, sir. Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come.
Thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Pensive music. Anything behind?
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus.
He just wants to be a good boy.
Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Just the one Nornir. We don't have access to yet. Uh-oh!
Dark Elf assault. How fortuitous.
So sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
Left flank!
Now the Dark Elves are attacking.
We need to get out of here.
Through here!
On your right!
Oh, there's an endless war between these guys.
Through here!
Let's go, let's go.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh.
Incoming!
anything worthwhile to take? No? I feel like I gotten everything except for... Oops. Yeah. Just that last Nornir chest. This is exciting, though. I thought it was just gonna be like a victory lap home, but I was not expecting the Night Elves to attack.
Let's keep moving!
So far, have all the Dark Elves been male looking and all the Light Elves have been female looking?
I felt that one, brother.
Die!
Behind you, brother! I'll meet you on the other side.
Very exciting. You think they would give up trying to kill Kratos at some point? No. Never. No!
Keep pushing forward.
Bye-bye. Give me that. Hey, fireworks! So pretty!
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way.
Trying our best. It's not like we want to stay here.
Here. We...
Open the gateway, please.
To be honest, if this game was more difficult, imagine playing this game without knowing what health bars are, all except the bosses.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons.
Oh.
I've had far more than I can stomach.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Ah.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just
Side
ignore what we saw
quest.
either.
We are not.
Need one more Raven. Good runner. Vulture's gold. In search of peace, the beast finds only war. Its last breath, life atop the sands. Its last meal. Let's see. Like in the Monster Hunter, just turn off the UI? Yes. So it seems like this is like on the inside of some dragon bones.
Ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then. Good. Yeah, lead the way.
Wait. What exactly did that do? Did it open up this path?
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
Kratos being open-minded to a tree's... Hey, there we go.
Bugs you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
Hey, Sindri.
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though. Stuff some cloth in your ears to keep the sand out.
Hey,
Don't knock
let's
until you tried it.
go. Level 3. I love that the Blade of Chaos cook, but no, because thousands of blood Kratos killed. No Chaos Flame yet.
I'll heat up the forge.
No, it looks like I'm stuck with level 2s. No. Slag deposit. Maybe some polish and wax and the blades will be clean enough to eat off of? Maybe.
Have we more to talk about?
What a way to reach the pain creature. Okay, I'm a little curious what that raven will give me. It's probably nothing great. It'll probably just be something, like the arm piece of the healing set. I don't really like the healing set that much. I enjoy the extra stun I get for attacking airborne enemies, for now at least. Let's take a quick break. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Oh! Whoa! Why is there a bear there?
Meow, 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 meow.
Why? Shut up.
Sorry.
Not you! Not you, Sora!
No. I didn't mean it!
It wasn't you, Sora, it was the radio!
Radio!
Oh my god, I'm on it! I'm on the chart! The game doesn't like that I'm on. Oh! Chicken! Rest in peace, chicken.
You trust Hades' word? No, never. You're a funny thing. I would never trust anything Hades says. Don't you know Hades is sus?
Toes? Where? I love this. That's so good. Whee! Boom. Oh my god,
Oh,
did you guys
yeah.
see that? Did you see
I
that?
just saw that. I saw that.
Oh
That
my
was
god.
crazy.
I mean, Bite Cadabra? I'm so sorry. Ah!
There we go, it's dead. Holy shit! We did it! We fucking did it!
Meow 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 meow. Oh, what the hell are you doing? Meow 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 meow.
Hi, friend. Bark, bark, bark. Hi.
What chicken? What chicken did I kill? The one in the dwarf village? It wasn't me, that was someone else. Why didn't he talk? Two Gulons sit in front of this marker that says unnatural. They're tied to a sled and it's completely calm. Strange. How long have they sat there? They're as well behaved as Specky and Spana.
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual.
Oh, this is gonna take getting some used to. I think I prefer the boat. This is definitely interesting. I like that they brought it back. Smash! I guess this is how we cross the desert in place of a boat.
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
Smash! A worm would be better to cross this. Is that a Dune reference?
There with all this sand in your way.
Yes. I actually haven't seen Dune. I don't know what it's about. Other than there's a lot of sand and there's a giant worm. You should watch it? Okay. I actually have the first Dune book on... Lost here. I have the first Dune audiobook. I just haven't watched it yet. Or, sorry, listened to it yet.
Look! There's a cave entrance!
Lizards. Watch the movie, it takes you halfway through the book, then listen to your book.
Desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Listen to the audiobook while you're working a year ago.
What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
Hear them. Deacon knows very, very well and preach the gospel of Dune. I think that's really cool. Right now I've just been, I'm on the last book of the Witcher series. I can't bring myself to finish it though. 'Cause once I do, I know it's over. Bye-bye! Love that attack. Bye-bye. Hey, can you go over the edge, please? No? So much to ask. Also, like, will this be 35 yet? Taking forever. Sheesh. Silver. Now I got one more game left to look forward to till the end of the year, Crisis Core.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Oh man, there's actually a lot of them here. I think I need to kill that lady. She's the one that keeps summoning them. I need to kill her first. A lot better.
You know, now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alphaland, can you really blame them?
Something tells me that I need to open this door. This gate. You from the other side? It's like I have to open the side. I'll be back. Read this for me.
Patience.
I haven't decided whether or not I'm gonna get Crisis 4. I already know what game I'm playing after this. The below. Nornir, which is found legendary chest, which I Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The creature you had, what does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I'm curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
You're trying to finish some games before the end of the year. You're also going back to Final Fantasy 14 next year, starting some side quests and Relics before 6.3. I should probably do that at some point. I still haven't started on my Relic either. That's one. That's two. Where's the last bell? Right here? Where could that last bell be? Don't quite see it, but maybe I'll come back. I mean, inevitably that door has to open. See, one bell, two bells. Third one has to be close by. Oh, there it is. I was right. It's behind the behind this door. I gotta ring this, jump down, ring that one, ring that one. But I have to continue.
Never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Much has changed for both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you've helped some random animals.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
Aha! Freedom! Thank you for the community hydrate thing. Everyone please some water. Open sesame. Nice. I just need one more. Oh boy, this is only a fight. So many things in chest, and Kratos only takes one. Ow.
Right side! Incoming!
Trying to watch out! Behind you! Look out!
Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god, these guys are annoying! These are the enemies I really hated fighting in the first game.
Behind you! Watch out!
Oh my god! The fact that you have to fight 3 of these guys is so fucking annoying. And you can't keep on them because if you try to attack, they just leave this flash grenade and disappear. Oh, not again, not again. There we go. Oh no! I got distracted. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's just a special kind of elf. Divine Light Severed. What's that from again? It's familiar. Oh, from Destiny. Ah, I didn't even see it. Royalty Squad? Never heard of it.
Behind you, brother! Incoming! Above you!
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Those elf kings are really annoying to fight. Especially if you can't like they just like to run around a lot. Shoot. fucking see shit!
Behind you, father!
Oh! Shouldn't they be busy killing each other? Kratos shouldn't just finding other. These are all dark elves, so that's why they're not fighting each other. Oh shit!
Right side! Behind you, brother!
Oh, I can't see shit! There's like so many of those flashbangs, and then once I get hit, I have zero visibility. And they just come in out of nowhere and attack me. And like these elf leaders, super annoying. Oh man. And then they just like jump up into the air. They're really hard to keep your attention on because they just disappear, leave flashbangs everywhere. So they're not hard, they're just really annoying. You can't really keep up attacking on them. Because they just constantly run away. There we go. Only for like 7 hours. How that chocolate still hasn't melted yet? What chocolate? Oh, the one in my mouth?
We're doing the right thing.
Abandon this creature, we will leave.
I replace it.
No, I don't want to abandon
This isn't the same one from 7 hours ago, I promise.
Dark elves to get there.
How you doing, Icy? Welcome back.
Until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
I think it's a little too late for us. We already killed a ton of them. Yeah, that was basically like fighting the Elven King. That moveset. It's the exact same moveset. But it's not any less annoying. I think it's funny he didn't even bother to ask Atreus to move to the side. That works. You're back with chips and dip? Nice! What kind of chips and dip? Ooh, Dwarven Steel. That's only one. Tortilla chips and queso cheese. Nice. That sounds delicious. Battle? No? Alright. We'll take it. Probably puzzles. This isn't enough. I need higher ground.
He's there. That bomb should help us out. It's just... why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
He's trying to be a good dad, Atreus.
Okay.
Let him be a good dad. Oh man, that is so satisfying, even if it is aim assist. Imagine if the guy with Allstate voice was your dad. What do you think? Would it be pretty cool? I'm missing a legendary chest. Okay. Oh no! I killed them both right next to me, so I died.
Above you, brother! Got him!
It's not that bad. Just let aim assist take care of it. Yeah, you just let aim assist take care of it. Nothing to worry about. I feel like I left a good chest behind though. You know. It's kind of hard to decipher, right? Because this says that there's a ton. Oh, I guess this is all technically the same area. There's just one chest. But this entire area, the Barrens, there's a lot of stuff. Eee. Oh wait, didn't I level up? Oh yeah, I can spend all this freaking all these points now. This still isn't gold. What the? Switch stances by pausing momentarily after any Leviathan attack. I am not good at using this one at all. The timing is so weird to me. Press L1 and R1 while barehanded to quickly recall the Leviathan and perform a... That one's pretty cool. Increases the duration of Vengeful Sickness. Meh. Press and aim during Frost Awaken to throw Leviathan Axe. With extreme flourish, knocking the target backward does very high damage and break enemy. Well, Permafrost is full. Oh. Nice. I like that. I'm really bad at using the whirlwind throw attack. super bad. I really like doing Pride of the Frost though. My go-to. I think it's funny that I still haven't maxed out these ones. Oh, it's a jellyfish.
What is it?
It's a giant jelly.
Gefion's ghost. That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
Half-goof.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lunch. We'll get you out.
Lunch? Oh, is it because the last one was called dinner?
The last squid thingy we saw was dinner, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humor, that, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, there we go.
This way. Maybe not.
Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Hey, legendary chest! Woohoo!
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-goofers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our dark elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the dark.
Oh. Oh, there's still a legendary chest down there.
Belongs to the light elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the light elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the dark elves make effective use of it out here in the barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we here in Dark Elf?
Oh, there it
We used
is.
to leave the creature enslaved.
No.
Then let us free it.
Spring slap. Money! Out of radiance. Moderate luck chance to grant on any last second evade. Oh. Interesting. Those are really good stats too.
This is the spot! We can cut the half-goofa loose here!
Goodbye!
Of course it flies. It's a half-goofa.
sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye, perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our Dark Elf friends after all.
Doubt it.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
Well, this area is such a nice view. It is very gorgeous here.
Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered he just wants to spend time with you, lad? While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
Treasure chest. Hey, Fubuki, how you doing? You finally free from D&D? Nice. What you gonna do now?
Watch your left! Take it off, man! You've got this! Right side, brother!
No! These guys are scary. Some of them are level 4 too. It is 4 AM and I need sleep. Have a good rest, Fubuki. This is quite challenging.
Right side, brother!
Watch your left!
Oh, that's spit. Scary. Good night, Slicer. You saved the world and the timeline in D&D too? Does it mean it's over? Oh man. No, far from over. We're only level 9 and there's a ton to do. We saved it from the one threat. Now there's like 6 more. Also, we won't talk about how it's only put in danger because of us. I see. Why are you guys always causing trouble for the world?
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high.
It's down!
Double red! Right! Left side!
These things smell awful.
Oh man, these things are really tanky. And I always mess up the timing on their yellow attacks because they always do a spin before they actually hit you. And it always catches me off guard. Oh my god, these combos. Holy shit. Good night, thank you for the lyric. Oh my god. Wait, really? That quickly? The white ones are really annoying. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high.
Behind you! Look out!
Behind you! Look out!
Holy shit, that's annoying.
Look here.
Desert in our ignorance. So much of who we are is lost. Not just this desiccated Leviathan, nor its ilk. The very identity of this creature is knowledge forgotten. Was it a predator? Wraith of the Barrens to be feared and avoided? Or perhaps a gentle behemoth tamed by the pre-division elves and farmed for meat? The answer is a grain of sand in the desert dinner. Our history remains buried beneath generations of dead elves. Should another manage to rise above our malignant dogma and search for answers, let these bones serve as a warning. If nothing changes, we need for. Let's get this chest. Oh man, that was definitely a tricky one. Not a fan.
So you just refuse to pick a favorite poem? That's
hey, it's Astro.
Characteristically indecisive of you.
I have a favorite poem already. One from my homeland.
Lots of radiance. Last second of 8. Ooh, slowdown duration. Oh, that's pretty cool. Ayo, what? Yeah, you get witch time if you dodge. I didn't think there was PlayStation references. Oh, yeah, all of the poems are based off of PlayStation references. Yeah, all of them. So, I don't know what this one is. It looks like a Triforce. Maybe I'm wrong. This one, I'm not sure either. I don't know about this one. This is Ratchet and Clank. You can kind of see Clank's face on the bottom. That's Ratchet's head and ears. This is Spider-Man. This is... Honestly, I don't know. Not sure about this one either. That's Astro. And yeah. They're all PlayStation references. It's very funny. Oh, I'm glad that's over. And you gotta go find them all? You probably know more of it than I do. I don't play as many PlayStation games anymore.
You wish to travel the world?
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about myself.
Let's see. What is... Hug the edge. See where it takes us. You might know a few of them, hopefully.
Something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. In the version Groa kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her lie really make?
I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government.
Enough. We will continue later.
Awesome.
As I recall, I was about to relate the story of the heath witches who overthrew a government using only deceptive prophecies. They picked an influential Thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king.
Hold. We will finish later.
Wouldn't you prefer to face forward rather than backward?
We already tried.
There were issues with viscera.
Oh.
There was a brief bit where I thought I might get used to it.
He did not.
Very nice. Hey, Doggo, thank you for following. Boy, get over here.
Returning to my anecdote about the Heath Witches, they fed the Thane a prophecy of his ascension to king.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
The final bell. Not a bell, it's a torch, right? How do I climb up there? Kratos interrupting the story, yeah. Mostly my fault. Oh, interesting. I'm confused. Where's the last one? Oh, there. That'll do it. Need one more of each. Increase my health bar.
Come on, brother. Let's have it. You mentioned you had a favorite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
A cunning general. A war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this before, that door. I think I'm about to get violent. Watch your right!
Oh my god. Fighting these dark elf captains or whatever the fuck they are, the generals, they're really annoying. Oh god. Oh my god, don't do this to me. No! Fuck! Hey Yashi, welcome, welcome. Yes, it's Pocky Eve. It's actually not Pocky Day anymore though.
Behind you! Look out!
Oh. Holy shit. Ow. Oh, how did that hit? Oh, wow. This guy is such a pain in the ass.
Incoming! Incoming! Right side!
No! Stop being powered up!
Behind you, father!
Behind you! Look out!
There you go.
Behind you!
Behind you! Incoming!
Shoot. There we go, it's finally dead. I feel like killing him was a lot more gruesome before than it is now. Holy shit.
A horn.
Tributes to Freyr.
These rooms.
Frey and Niflheim just got a new guest.
Holy shit, that's a fight. Alright, what's next? There's a giant gate here. It don't move. Is there?
Returning to my anecdote about the Heath Witches, they fed the Thane a prophecy of his ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own roof.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Looks like a lot of the sand is cleared up, but there's another storm out that way. I think that means...
Another half-goofa.
Another half. A gateway.
The chisel will not open this.
Did the Light Elves put this lock here? Why would they care what happens in the Barrens?
A fair question. But until we find the right key, that poor half-goofa will have to continue its solo act.
all the way around.
How's the shield holding up, lad?
It's good. I always knew Sindri was a great blacksmith, but this magical shield, it just feels natural.
The shield is well made, but it is you who wields it with skill.
Thanks.
Oh. Just going from here. Legendary chest, thank you.
Back to my story. A thane of my homeland, manipulated by prophecy, welcomes his king as a guest and murders him in his sleep. Murders many he once called friends, too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper. With just a few details structured ever so misleadingly, they convinced the fool he was invulnerable.
Prepare for a fight.
Oh, hello there.
It will pass. Back.
Oof.
This is a fighting mess.
Oh, that was unexpected. Okay.
Brother, I have a thought.
Prepare for a fight.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Oh, holy shit.
Get up, brother.
This guy's definitely hits a lot harder. And he has new combos, so I can't just use the same strategies as last time.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to the next battle?
Oh,
You're
holy
on
shit.
fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Oh, shit, he's fast.
This is a fine mess.
But yeah, that's annoying. For sure. I can definitely kill the 3 trash mobs with my Spartan mode, but I made a mistake by letting that guy level up.
Poor bloody walker.
shit. Okay, so when he gets big, I think I need to throw my axe at him. Or not big, but when he turns on fire. That's what killed me, because I took way too much damage.
Hold that thought. I think it's about to get fast.
Oh, yeah, that's what hit me last time. No, you see how little HP he has? Oh. I got careless. See, it's not even the bosses that give me this much trouble. It's these challenge missions here. No, I mistimed it. I was close too, because I still had the 2 healing items. And I just didn't have vision of him, so I didn't know he was gonna do another combo.
Driver on the left!
Oh.
You're on fire, but you probably already know that.
Ah, I'm messing up my buttons. I'm pressing the wrong buttons to actually dodge. Oh, okay. I can do this. I have the strategy, I just need the execution. Here we go.
What of her? Reminds me of tales of a cruel empress, one too angry to die.
We will see.
She is too angry. I didn't know it was female though. Holy shit. What a pain. Like 6 to restore its true form. Holy shit. There's more? Let's see. 1 legendary chest. 1 artifact. Really? Huh. Interesting. Something here I'm missing.
I think I need new socks.
What has happened?
They're wet.
They will dry.
You know, I just knew you were gonna say that.
Then why did you ask?
I'm really not sure.
They will dry.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
Why are the socks wet?
Just to wrap up that story I was telling, the usurping Thane was convinced by the Heath Witches of his own invulnerability. Falsely, as he would learn too late.
No more for now. Focus.
Well, I think this is the last area. Abe, alright Abe, I'm gonna head to bed now. You have a good stream. Thank you. You have a good night. I'm gonna head to bed soon too. I just want to finish this area.
Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
I do not, and would prefer it remain that way.
Go to bed, Red! Ah!
Best way to do this. There we go. Knew it. I just had to pull it back. Get this off.
We build a lyre together.
The instrument. Why?
We hunt, we train. Those are the only two things you do to distract yourself.
They are not distractions.
Oh, of course not.
I just thought it'd be nice to learn some music. You could teach me, and... No. It's stupid. Never mind.
Music's not stupid. I'm just missing lore. Otherwise, I got everything. Nice.
Just to wrap up that story I was telling, the usurping Thane was convinced by the Heath Witches of his own invulnerability. Falsely, as he would learn too late. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The Thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed none dare speak it. All thanks to a subtly deceptive prophecy.
You really gotta write these stories down one day, Mimir.
Well, I try. Jaw tends to get sore, but thank you, lad.
Here.
It's just one bit of lore left. Ah. There's the last one, probably. There's the entrance. This is technically not.
My face is itchy. I think my beard's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah, on my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
Is it?
That's not just dirt.
It's not dirt.
Exploring this place is kind of fun. Kind of reminds me of Gears of War a little bit, but I think Gears of War was way more annoying and had way less interesting stories to tell. Let's just have a bit of fun going around, seeing if there's any secrets we may have missed. It's just one more piece of lore. I bet it's somewhere out in the sand here. That's interesting. Belts have, like, no other stats. They're honestly, like, worse. Realm shift. I guess this makes up for it. I don't know, I feel like I don't use too many dodges. I don't know. I think it's okay. We'll just head back. Oh, yes. Smash!
habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor.
Excellent.
Lovely crystal work and those elven gifts you found. I'll be happy to pay you for them.
This will be of use.
This
Lots of money.
Explains the sand. Want something in particular? What about your son? What do you need?
Oh, these can be upgraded. What, 36? These are still technically better. I have 7. I can only upgrade 2. Upgrade these. I just need 1 more.
Wear it with pride.
Thank you for patting Bruno's lab.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
More dwarven steel.
Whatever you need, I'll create. Cool. Their deaths will be painless-ish.
Oh yeah, shield strikes against status afflicted enemies consume the ailment, causing an element. Ooh. Kind of fun. I like this. This a lot.
Oh, got time
Okay,
to chat?
going to head to bed. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Lafty. Have a good night. Go home. Oh wait, we can go visit the birds. May as well. We're here.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find his equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
We'll finish this cutscene and then we'll call it a night.
So, this whole spectral squirrel business. You can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you no-neck freak.
I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? Until we meet again.
Hi, take the hint. Go away!
I love it. A screaming mushroom.
Ah, glad to...
I forgot you can use it to upgrade the rage. I don't really like either of these relics all that much. This one I kind of like. I'm definitely getting tired, like losing focus.
Well, you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
Eat dinner.
Glad you're in a better mood.
Yes. I was a little overwhelmed.
Hey, you made the table bigger.
Forgive me.
Nice.
It's funny. Nothing seems to settle my mind quite like cooking. Being locked up for so long, you forget how much joy lives in the little things. You're disappointed in me.
I never said that.
You're kind that way. But your eyes say everything.
I haven't given up hope on you.
Oh. You really must. This vision of me in your mind, where I'm as good as Odin is evil, the truth is always more complicated. To imagine it's simple is dangerous.
So you're really not going to help us?
You'll have my wise and faithful counsel always. I wish I could do more. I really do. But for now, please, allow me to cook for you.
Let us eat.
Atreus, eat.
Oh, careful, careful. Thank you. Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What Giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe, to be smart.
But
use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Atreus. My son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
You
Wait,
really
is
should
Atreus?
eat.
Oh, how did
Some
he get
people swear
here?
by it on almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
I like the friendship between Atreus and Sindri. Very nice. Oh, he did it! Is Loki real in this universe? Sindri knows how to get places.
The best advice you've heard all day.
So,
and possibly ever.
The prophecy is that Atreus is
That's when
Loki.
all the troubles of your mind work themselves
And
out.
because of that, Atreus feels that he's far more important than he might possibly be. No spoilers, right? Alright.
I mean it.
Welcome in, Autumn.
I do too. Get out of here, Heidi.
Already gone.
No. I know what sound the fox makes, and it goes ring ding 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 ring ding 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 ring ding 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 pow 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 pow.
This is an excellent clip. Thank you for whoever did that. Look away from spoilers. It's okay. Stream's going wonderful. Accurate, that's what Tails sounds like in Sonic Frontier. Welcome in, Raiders. I am tired. It's been a long stream. It's been a lot of hard fights. But we're making some really great progress. Oh dang, can't wait to hear Tails sing that. Are you gonna play Sonic Frontiers next autumn? But yes, watch out for spoilers. We are maybe a third of the way into the game. Insane man, I feel you tonight. I send you all my energy. What's left of it? Thank you, Autumn. I was gonna finish this section here with the cutscene and then we'd call it. Hey, it's boy Atreus.
What are you? I wish I had known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Same man if you... Oh yeah.
What's going on?
Wanted to wait and see the reviews for the game, but so far it sounds like people are enjoying it, so yeah?
I mean,
cool.
Just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
In your memories.
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
Memories of when you were foolish, Atreus.
That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Remember your foolishness.
Numa!
I don't understand.
Whatever. Whatever.
Hey, don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
Whatever.
Will you stop?
I gotta get out of here.
Even Atreus can't stand Atreus.
Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods.
Oh no.
We can do whatever we want.
Please. Please wait. Please.
Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop.
Not bleeding anymore. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. This game is so good. It has no business being this good.
Where am I?
Oh, Autumn, if you're still here, what's your favorite Pocky flavor? Uh-oh.
Easy. Hey, where you going?
Follow the wolf.
Follow you? Okay. Guess I'll see you around the other side. Where am I?
You're in your dreams.
Can you understand me?
Hey, it's another wolf.
Oh. Hi there. So, where are we going? Got it.
Another wolf.
I was having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here? I dreamt my way here? I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here.
Wait, there's crafting materials on the ground? Yo.
You right there.
I mean, I guess that was missable. Maybe we'll find more later. Definitely wasn't expecting to find crafting materials in a dream.
Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you.
Visuals in this game are gorgeous. What if this is all a dream? Maybe it is.
There's a lot of you, huh?
Doggos! Can we pet the doggos?
What's that smell? The air here, I don't know. Sweeter?
It's like nectar.
Maybe it's these trees.
Hello.
You tell me if you were gonna eat me.
They're so cute.
That's a joke, right?
They could rip your face off, but they're cute.
I've never seen a forest like this before. Through here?
Is this where we meet the actual Fenrir? King of wild animals. You're not for betting, why so cute? Why? Why? Painting. Atreus and who? Who is that?
I'm not finished with it yet.
Oh. Jump scare.
The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past.
Sure.
Of the future.
She painted this exact scene. I wish you a good night.
I'd hate to get
Rest of
blood
your
on
stream, Abe. Gotta pass out now. Have a good night, Autumn. Thank you so much for the raid. For you.
It's really you.
You know who I am? What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Thanks.
Oh.
Sorry.
She's having a...
Was that mean?
Kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Thanks.
Let's start over. I'm Angerboda.
Angerboda.
You must have a lot of questions?
Yeah. Where
Follow
are
me.
we?
Oh
You
my
think you're
god.
interested enough.
This is gonna go on for a lot longer than I was expecting.
Well, some of them.
When you said you knew me,
Like I said, you'll get your answers soon enough, Loki.
right?
Is that not your
I just want to
name?
go back home. Have a good night, Otto.
I'm Loki.
Lola.
Oh.
Ooh, focus shot. Holy shit, this is a lot of things that I cannot. Ooh, an additional arrow, that's really sweet. Definitely that.
This way.
I'll take my own path. So where am I exactly? I'm in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard the Utengard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwood.
So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right?
Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Called it.
You the last giant? Interesting that there's treasure chests in this place. Why would they need
that?
it?
A brooch.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be giant. So, what do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours.
Watch out!
I got your back!
The Alpha!
I've got
I don't think I've ever seen someone fight a Draugr that...
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, these two are gonna be so
what
cute
were you
together,
doing
huh?
before you came here?
Surviving Fimbulwinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did.
You see that head nod? He's like, get in there. You first. Just like his dad. Martin.
Is that chainmail?
Doesn't seem like there's... It's a part of Jotunheim, but it doesn't seem like there's any recordable treasures.
I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think of that.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Can't believe there are nightmares here too. Yappa!
Ow, that hurt. Why are they doing this to me? So this is a dream, right? I think it's actually a real place. But for some reason, Atreus was able to access the Ironwood. Because, like, if you open up the map, this is Jotunheim. Sin! Thank you so much for subscribing. What the heck? Oh my god, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime, dude.
Do you like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what?
Very
Never
cool of
mind.
you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Some of my favorites. Ow! Hey.
Looking good.
Thanks! Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally. Yappa! Yappa!
Go to bed, Red!
I'm great.
Ah!
I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really
Critic
excited to talk
summon.
to you.
Oh! Finally! Summon a spectral ibex to ride and charge into enemies? That's very cool. It's my R2. On.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... Yeah.
Beautiful? Were you gonna say beautiful, Atreus? Did you have a crush?
Wait,
Go to bed, Red! Ah!
Ika, you said you're gonna go to sleep too. I got stuck in here.
Whoa!
Gotcha!
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here. Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Very insensitive of you, Atreus. Lurking in the background, laying on your bed. Thank you.
Loki!
Oh!
I've got it.
Ooh.
Tell me when. Let go!
Do her up!
More of them! I've got you!
Oh! Holy shit!
I got your back!
Shoot at the purple dust to detonate it? Okay. Insensitive is Atreus' whole thing. Oh man, I wasn't expecting to get my ass kicked like that.
Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one.
You got that.
Okay?
I'm sorry.
Oh man, I wish they put the checkpoint a little bit closer.
Loki! I've got it. Tell me when. Let go! More of them!
Oh.
Like it hurt.
Quite well.
Very nice.
Like a champion.
Thanks. You too.
They're so awkward together. Is there any point in destroying that? Anything. I mean, I don't really blame him. Atreus has never talked to anyone else but his dad, Sindri, Brock, and here.
Help me with this?
Oh, sure.
Hang on. Okay, now you.
Not exactly sure how that rock actually works.
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion. Race you across?
What? Wake the fuck up.
Oh, okay. I feel like that shouldn't have been at most a log.
I can slow down.
Well, I'm wide awake now. The only girl he's talked to is the woman actively trying to kill his dad.
Go to bed, Red. Ah!
Ah! I gotta win this race.
Whoa!
She cheated.
Well, you beat me.
She cheated.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating.
Yeah, you fucking cheated.
Pencil worm!
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them. It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just Loki. I've got you.
Oh! Oh. Oh my god!
I got your back.
Yeah, no, you don't, because I'm dead. Shut up.
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them. It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just Loki. Catch this!
Oh my god, these combos. Good night, Grim. Don't die, I don't want to hear that pun again. Too bad, you have to hear it again.
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them. It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just Loki. Catch this! I got your back! I've got this.
Here we go.
We're almost to my mom's shrines, where she chronicled Groa's visions. It was her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts.
I think the use of her paint is like incredibly unique and a lot of fun. I like that she's not just like a useless character, she's actually helping out with the fighting.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you'll see plenty more button clamps today.
I hope so.
Oh, my aim! Is that it? So.
Here.
We almost done.
Gold.
Hola.
Isn't that Vanir magic?
Where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Ah, she paints the shrines.
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
For many giants, there is beauty in learning your path and walking it. Of course, others see the future and get messed up by it.
Are you ready to see it though, Atreus?
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Are you? Don't tell me, is this where we see Kratos die?
I've seen this before. Where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already. Just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait.
Or... yeah, this is what we didn't want to see.
No. No! It's not right. That can't be what happens.
Thor, Atreus, and Odin.
Oh no.
We were not ready for this.
This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real!
Oh!
Hey! Whoa, you're okay. You're okay. It's all alright. It'll be okay.
Kratos, don't listen to prophecies, man. Atreus is probably about to listen to prophecies. He's in a dream.
Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Just breathe. Hey, breathe. Good. That's good. See, it's okay. Let go. Come on back.
Doggo. No longer Doggo.
It's okay. You're fine.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Oh, shit, that was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk.
Atreus in Tyr's shoes now.
You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff. Come on.
Helping Kubota with giant stuff. Don't say.
Loki, I need your help with this.
Is it?
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first, I want you to meet someone.
Oh, is that her eagle? Oh.
Loki, meet Yala.
Hello, Yala.
Hi, Yala. Nice to meet you.
It's a yak?
Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh?
How does she see anything? I'm glad that Tarn has got another job since Elden Ring. That's a good one, Neko. Well, if Abe won't go to sleep, I will.
So,
have a good night,
I guess you know
Slav.
about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure.
Good luck with your doggo problems. Godspeed, as it were. Thank you, Slav. I will be going to bed soon. I just need to return home.
Where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit.
No! This part is so long!
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace.
Oh. Forged iron. Why are we finding like pieces of iron in this bog? Oh, we can't go any faster than this either.
Aha! Here's one. Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Never seen fruit like this before.
They're called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work, though. Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you.
Yeah.
The crap.
Sure.
bog iron is a real thing. What you mean, pig iron? Or do you mean big iron? Like the song Big Iron?
Got it. Those wolves. You take care of them?
I do.
Bog as in it's in a bog?
Can't wait to meet more of them.
What is bog iron? Iron found in a bog?
How many more of these fruits do you need?
Are those clams?
No, I just...
As for pig iron, you don't
gotta
heard of
save
it?
my father's life now.
Exactly. Oh, pig iron is like, it's an old way of smelting iron. Low quality iron, yeah. They call it pig iron because they melt iron and it fills up these little tiny cavities, and when you remove the cavity, it looks like a suckling pig. That's why they call it pig iron. I did a project in, I think it was high school, about smelting.
I see some fruit.
That's a very old way of
Then
smelting
we should
iron.
be up there too. Ooh.
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
Bye, Yellow.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Huh. I didn't know I could do that.
You're welcome.
Are there any other clams I can shoot for treasure? No?
After you. Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk
Scraps
about
and
what you
pieces.
saw in the mural.
Looks like bog iron is, as Rogu said, iron
wouldn't
deposits
join
that
Odin
formed
if
in a
it
bog.
cost me my
Oh.
father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or
Interesting.
another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this. Can't reach it.
Hoppa!
Bog. This yak is very smart. Good job, Torin.
You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I
You're
were
just gonna
alone,
chow down on like
he
20 of
offered
these
to
fruit
teach
at
me.
once and get super
were
strength?
alone with
Yeah, you
Odin?
think you're only supposed to eat one
What
at a
did he say
time.
killed you?
I mean,
Yak
not
is such a
that
good boy,
easily.
but only half as smart as a camel.
Let's head up to that ledge.
Is that true? Yaks are only half as smart as a camel?
More fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
how do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff. Oh, Yala can't get under that log. That's it. Come on, girl.
You can now.
Getting these ingredients, feeding your animals. You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Huh. Right.
One of the last conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
No clue, it's a
That's how they
hodgepodge of
words,
Scorpion King joke. Oh.
Oh, whoa! Looks like something just dropped from that clam, too. Want to check it out?
Slag deposits. Beast scraps. Robbing clams, yeah.
You know, maybe Odin needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
No.
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, a master of deception.
Hey, we did a full circle.
Green bulbs go here in this bucket.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
Jotunar's champion's garb. Warrior instinct. Increased status damage from runic. Regular arrows are fired in a spread.
Nice!
Greatly stunned from melee attacks and bow shots. Regular arrows are fired normally. Ah. Interesting. I think the Talon bow is better. That's interesting though. Sonic attunement. Oh, hell yeah. I prefer this over the one where you kill with the arrow shot. Yeah, I prefer the Talon bow because it's the increased stun is nice. It just makes it easier to kill things. I think this one looks nicer on him. But time for him to... More timber, and I can upgrade my bow.
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
Oh, she running.
What's next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the Vis roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can stay. I want to stay. You know, I paint too. Well, I draw.
What do you draw?
All kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
No.
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 There are some roots up this way. Easy, girl. You've got this.
Do you have any animals that could maybe,
go faster? No offense, Yellow.
Of
I
course I
created
do.
as an artist
They
to
just
death.
can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Got it.
I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See? You won't need that. The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
Is this thing gonna
really
break on
doesn't
us?
like me, huh?
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with is...
Truck on the ring!
Yellow!
Loki, show me the wolf! That's it! You got this!
Oh, hello there. Bark for me, boy.
Hold on! I got your back! Okay, ready. I've got you.
Oh, I didn't even see that projectile. Shit. He's gonna leave a bad taste in his mouth. Eating the people. Oh no, to do this part again? Sucks.
She really doesn't like me, huh?
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with is...
Truck on the ring!
Loki, show me the wolf! That's it! You got this!
Oh!
I've got you. Can't you guys just leave us alone?
Ah! There we go.
Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in control.
Do you need to be?
Is she using paint to fight? She is. And it's explosive paint, so whenever she covers someone in paint and I shoot them, they explode. But yeah, I think it's like just magic paint. Whenever they combine, they cause damage and explosion.
Well, at least there's some roots down here. Grab them while we look for a way out.
Is Yellow
No,
okay?
no, remember?
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss.
Paint everything orange for bigger boom.
Whoa! Jump
Oh! Where'd the other guy come from? What the fuck?
I've got this. I got your back.
You were on top.
Yep.
Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up.
Hey, you're okay.
You're okay. But what about you, Loki? What do you feel when you pitch?
Just anger.
How do you unleash the wolf with that anger? Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might help you stay you.
Where does this bridge go?
Hold on.
It really is Kratos' son.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
You're back at the camp. Like it.
Home again.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
You okay?
Yeah, just... We should head back toward the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
I don't think so. I didn't get any bones right now. Last trip.
Are there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh.
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
Sorry.
Through the tunnel on the right, Yolo. That's where we're headed.
Huh. Dead end.
Oh.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
You left without me.
So, what's that soul in your knife?
The what?
There's
a soul in my knife?
Inside your knife?
Like how he smacks it with his
Did you
bow?
not know that?
So
No.
what? The
Whose
very
soul?
first time...
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
How did... I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
The very first time you control Atreus, you walk up to a chest, and Atreus tries to punch it just like Kratos does, and he freaking breaks his hand doing it. So it's Atreus is like, "What the fuck are you doing?" It's like, "Oh, never mind." So he takes his bow and just smashes it against the top. Oh, it was so funny. I love it. tries to just be like his dad.
What you doing?
Skipping
Here's my line.
stones.
I try to see how many bounces I can get. You want to try?
Where's the knife from? His mom. It's his mother's knife.
Looks easy enough. Oh.
A little help?
No, I think I got it. How about...
Do you guys ever
one.
skip rocks before?
Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you.
You're not?
laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
Just a
You'll
bit.
get
I
it.
think I've only ever
Go
gotten
for it.
like 1 or 2
It's
skips.
all about timing. When you release the rock.
All right.
You gotta throw it like a
What's this?
frisbee. Oh!
Not ready yet. Bring the wolf, Loki, but under your control. I've got this.
Oh my god. There you go. Yeah! Boom! Hey, how you doing? Hope you're well. I am well, Sulfur.
Oh, it counts.
A trogger came out of the water.
Excuses. We can always try again later.
We'll want to head under that archway when we're done here. Yes.
Why you have Pocky in your mouth? Because it was Pocky Day.
Too late. You'll want to release the rock earlier. A little too late.
Oh, so it's when the light
Too
shines.
late. You'll want to release the rock earlier.
Nice.
You're getting the hang of this.
When was Pocky Day? November 11th, because it is 1111. Looks like 4 Pocky sticks. Do you guys have a favorite Pocky flavor?
Yes. Almost there.
Wow. Did you see
Oh,
that?
hey! No, 11/11 is St. Martin's Day? Well, Pocky Day is... It is also Pocky
Where are we
Day.
going now?
I have something for you. A gift, I guess?
Should I be scared?
No.
I don't have anything for you.
Can you go this way? Alright. Don't think there's a... Hey, I guess you did have to play the rock throwing game if you wanted to get this. What is his path? I don't know. Never knew, but I did celebrate St. Martin's in the Berlin way. We ate pancakes. Oh, kind of pancakes. Was it tasty?
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
It'll be much easier to just show you. I promise.
Target practice. Yeah, thank you for the chest. We call them pancakes, they're not really pancakes. They're sweet bread with marmalade filling. Stone refinement. Using a health star ritual from one. Oh. They sound tasty. Watching Abe beat boy. Boy. This is a surprisingly long segment. I was expecting a shorter visit, but this is like a whole thing. With fights too. I wonder if they ever explain why the Draugr are here.
Well, what about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
You're telling me nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details change, but the endpoint remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
Now, pretty sure Atreus would very much disagree. Just a thought. Didn't Kratos kill Fate once? I believe so. Well, the Fates, right? At least once. I have the charge shot. I think he killed all three sisters. Yeah, that's what I remember too. I mean, his father is pretty much the prime example of breaking through his destiny as ordained by the gods. Yeah. So there was a lot of speculation and discussion as to whether Kratos would actually die in this game, and because fate demanded it. But like, Kratos was the very definition of going against fate. So I don't think Kratos is going to die. He's too angry to die.
This, gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
You'll understand once we get there.
Also, that stone, did he have like death written all over him or something? That could just be the course of the fight or something.
Time to hold up my end of the prophecy.
I mean, that's the whole point, right? Like, the prophecies tell you something, but it's really up to your own interpretation of it. Atreus just assumes the worst. Oh, that goofy running animation should have gotten a better prophecy artist. She's like 13 years old. Cut her some slack. Oh boy, here's another boulder. What energy does Atreus use to shoot those ruby light arrows? Infinite energy? I guess he is part god. my god! Boy who cried then became wolf. Oh, welcome back! We have been playing for quite a while, as you can see. How are your bed sheets? The boy who wolf became cry. You shouldn't be here. Should I be offended? You don't want to be here? Your bed sheets are cozy? That's nice to hear. Good morning, Himi.
Go to bed, Red! Ah!
In fact, it's 5 in the morning for me.
What happened to them?
They were tired of living in fear of Asgard, so they hid.
You work in 6 hours?
Left a
Oh,
pile
I'm
of
so
corpses
sorry.
to confuse
I have
Odin,
tomorrow
should he
off.
ever find a way
I was
to
surprised
heal
waking up and hearing your
Where'd they hide?
voice.
We'll see.
I hope it wasn't a terrible thing to wake up to. It is 11 a.m. for you. Good morning. I hope you have something nice to eat, Himi. Look at his face!
I got it.
Atreus' face is like, you want to step on me? Nah, it's a nice voice to go out to eat, apparently. Nice. I hope it's something tasty. How did Atreus get up here? Hey, it's a bag. What's in it? Figured you were in a tomorrow time zone, but no, you're just a midnight like me, only on the weekends.
You've seen these before?
Not these, but I found a few in Midgard.
Where?
Inside your mother's murals.
Oh, but that's... There are more out there.
What are they?
Just look.
Sure.
The Yahtzee. Brother?
These like the souls of the giants?
Careful.
This ain't a marble. This isn't a marble collection. These are people's souls.
These belong to the giants?
It's their memories.
These are the giants. They had a choice. They could stay in Jotunheim, waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them. Or they could hide. My father helped whisper their souls into these. And before he died, he passed them on to me.
The keeper of the marbles.
It's within these.
You guys ever watch Yell's marble racing? That shit is so fun to watch. Did I just pull out someone's soul like that? Yeah, they're fine. Marbles on Twitch. Does that rune just say Brr? I think their name was Bara. Anger edition.
Well, that's what my mother saw. You're supposed to know what to do with them when the time comes.
And when's that?
I don't know.
Free them?
Let's head back.
This is the part where it becomes Pokemon Giant battles.
This is a lot of responsibility.
It is. And it's all yours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done. I guess.
Protos, I choose
now that
you.
I've given you those, my part in all this is over.
Protos was a Titan, right? Not a...
You could always come with me. We could fight Odin together.
No
was
Not a
supposed to
giant.
fight alongside you. I wouldn't disappear from your damn mural halfway through.
Yeah, you don't know any giant names.
I understand.
Loki. Loki's a giant.
Well, we shouldn't break up the set. Don't you think?
Loki.
Let's keep walking.
Huh. Tallest peak in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim, I was there with my father.
You know the giant's fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just... it's over as far as the giants are concerned. So what's that make me?
A friend?
Wait,
Survivor?
do you feel that?
Feel what?
Help me with this. We should get back to Yala. Something feels off.
Yeah, how do I get up there? And she's sprinting away from you. Yeah, Atreus is not doing too well.
Yala?
Wait.
Angerboda, could you help? Is she okay? Oh.
Loki, what's happening?
It's okay. I can handle it.
Oh, hello there. Oh, holy shit, that hurts. Oh my god. Holy shit, they're fast. Your game just crashed through most of the way through a boss fight. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I can handle it. Go check on Yara.
I'll come around.
Oh. Alright. Managed to do that without dying.
Hello?
Up here.
Oh, hey.
Y'all okay?
Yeah, she was fine.
Sorry about that.
So, these marbles, they're all that remains of the giants?
Not all of them. Some are just missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the 9 realms, as far as anyone can tell.
And she didn't even bother helping me.
Past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're headed. We should... Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood. Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
Polo. Where's a polo?
Tola.
Polo. Oh. You're going without her.
We have company.
It's a giant fox.
Whoa. Hi.
What the fox say?
Bye.
How did he separate from his father again? He fell asleep.
Here's another one.
He went to bed
So,
very angry,
here's the
fell
light.
asleep, and he woke up here.
No, that's a nope. She's one of
Oh, that's a lot of experience points. Oh, so he angrily became independent? Yeah.
Watch the sinkhole coming up. Lots of creatures in it. Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah?
Just
We
like
should
his
run them
father
out.
used to be.
Paint supplies are important. If that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not? Nina.
Oh, that was weird. What if this yak lets go? Edie's sinkhole.
Perfect. Hey. Hey, I,
Killed a flower?
Oh. It's a gift.
He's so awkward.
But, you keep it. Anyway, we're looking for wretch nests. Those will give me the supplies I need. Keep an eye out.
That flower is gonna come in handy later. It's gonna be like, I know this flower. It only exists in Jotunheim. That means it must exist. Same thing with how, like, we just so happened to get the mistletoe arrows earlier.
It's so dark down here.
Let me fix that.
Wretches! A nest of them!
They're everywhere down here!
Jump 'em!
If we can light more
This'll
torches,
do.
we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need.
The flower is gonna be
do
the
it.
giant
You
equivalent to
lead,
apples
I'll
and
light.
grease, methinks.
The torches.
Smells kind of funky. Like old water.
Got it! Got it.
Oh, there's a lot of enemies.
Let
in
me
this
know
place.
if you see any more torches. I'll light them so we can keep moving.
Hard not to get lost in here, right?
Yeah, we're fine. We got this. I've got you! Did this, did that. How you doing, Jim? I got you.
Boop.
I think we're close to another nest. Got another one. There we go. That looked like it hurt. I've got you.
Hello there.
Okay, ready.
Now to find the rest.
Ooh, scary. Thank you for the hydrate thing. Everyone please take a sip of water. Honey. That was a pain.
It's so much cooler down here.
You should visit Midgard.
Do I get over there?
This'll help.
Take this. Thought it was gonna die there. Really? That's it? Oh, it's dark. Huh.
Whoa.
Wish it wasn't so goddamn dark.
I got you. Ah, so much better.
Anything else in here?
I've got this.
Ooh. Guess we're going up.
I swear, this place didn't used to be so...
Got some natures, isn't it?
Because these nests aren't just down here. They can be up on higher paths.
Got it.
Got it. This'll help.
Boop. Oh, these are shortcuts.
I think there's another one nearby. This'll help.
Treasure! Let's go.
need to find a way to get to it.
What's your, favorite color?
I'm supposed to pick one?
Not if you have more than one.
No. No, I got this. Blue. Wait, maybe green? Yellow's also so good. How can I forget about red? Ugh.
I've got you.
Shouldn't be many left.
They really don't want you to track what chests you've opened, huh?
I have an idea. What if you came with me?
Where?
Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I don't think that's a great idea. My animals need me. It's sweet of you.
I think there's a nest nearby.
I think that's all of them.
Thanks.
Feeling any better?
A bit. Let's head back.
Let's go. Such an awesome fighter. Thank you, Polaris. I can be one of your animals. What? Hey. Oh!
Someone was bound to be mad we destroyed their nest.
We needed to.
Doesn't matter to her.
Ow. Oh!
I got her back.
There you go. Hey, programmer, let's go. Thank you, Pato.
You okay?
Yeah. You?
Ready to be out of here.
Slow down time and shoot 3 empowered arrows by pressing R1.
Let's head home.
You know, I thought learning my destiny would change something. But I'm still just me.
Pato, what's your favorite Pocky
Is
flavor?
it like that for you?
You're always still going to be you, Loki. It's about coming to terms with it.
And you've come to terms with it?
I thought so.
Back the way we came?
Polaris, welcome to
Head
the
around
stream.
sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
Thank you for chatting. Do you have a favorite Pocky flavor too? Strawberry? Ah, strawberry's been a very popular one tonight. Strawberry and matcha. Your ex really liked a flavor that has sort of crunchy topping. It might have been almond. That is one of my favorites too. Chocolate and almond covered.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the future?
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah.
Never had matcha
I
or
jumped at
strawberry.
Thor a while ago.
Thor?
Came true
You
too.
still have 39
He showed up at my
gigabyte
house.
mobile internet up. Who's
Yeah?
gonna watch you on the way to the restaurant? Oh man.
Yeah.
That's kind of interesting. Your mobile plan is 39 gigabytes and not just like
What are those?
Fireflies?
and not
Are
just
they
like straight up
dangerous?
unlimited plan at that point.
That's adorable.
But thank you.
Kinda nice.
Mimi.
Yeah.
Holy moly, I only have 3 gigabyte. I have an unlimited plan. Pepero has new Pepero? Interesting. I know that there's like a tomato flavored one that Glico makes. Like a tomato pretzel stick.
Perfect time.
No money. It's okay. I'm still on my family's plan. I just pay my portion of it. So Pepero is inside out. Oh, yeah, you're right.
know things have been weird in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
Unlimited source sounds good,
too.
but you're honestly and mostly home, so you don't need it that much. Yeah. Time to go home.
So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
On an unlimited plan, but they
After
limit the
things
amount
calm
of
down.
tethered data. It's
As
rather
in-
annoying.
After Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then.
Tethered data. What do you mean by that?
You
Like
can make it.
hotspot?
What's up here?
A shortcut.
The old mobile broke. That was the cheapest
girl.
contract. Samsung 21
You can
MB
do
and
it,
40
Yala. I
megabytes
believe in
of
you.
data.
Let's give Yala a break.
When you make the phone a hotspot. Ah, I see, I see.
I meant what I said before. You know? About your paintings. They're really good.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me again and...
Oh!
About damn time.
Who is that?
What the?
Hey, what is my favorite Pocky flavor? Chocolate covered with almonds. The poor dog! Are they gonna make me watch a dog die twice in this game? What the fuck? You had the almond one, that one was good.
Who was that?
You haven't eaten much Pocky yet, only chocolate.
She...
Poor dogs, I know.
What's wrong with it?
Blind.
I can't feel anything.
There's nothing to feel. Kryla whispered its soul away.
Oh.
You know where she lives?
What are you gonna do?
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
Follow me.
Holy shit, you're still alive? You slept at 2 a.m., you woke up at 7 a.m. now? We're gonna do a drive-by. We're gonna do a drive-by on this witch.
Watch out! These creatures are fast!
I got that!
Hold on!
Guess you reached this part now. Remember, Ryan, no spoilers.
Catch this!
But also, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Ah, shoot.
If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
What?
She wasn't always like this. When she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate, she changed.
I see.
Looks like we'll need to find a way through. Can you see anything on the other side?
Looking.
Nice. Let's keep going.
Man, all these puzzles are for babies. These are baby puzzles.
Wolver!
Oh!
I've got you.
Oh, shoot.
Take that. Hold on.
Oh, that hurts. Ooh, close
Did a lot
one.
of giants live here? Over time?
You want to know about your mother?
She lived this entire life before she had me.
What do I think
don't
of
know
Atreus'
anything
raid
about
mode? It's pretty cool.
Sorry.
Wasn't
I don't know
expecting it.
anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
Hey, let me up there. I was surprised that he was gonna get one. Ooh, marathon. Hey, Sakamoto. It wasn't meant to be a marathon. I was supposed to fall asleep like 2 hours ago. That's barely even a heal.
Lata, go! This is Gryla's
Too
home.
engrossed. It's just like
She may still be
I wasn't
checking her
expecting
traps,
to
then
be
she might
put
have
into
my
such a long
quick.
story sequence. I just couldn't find a great place to stop. As soon as I finished the last mission with Kratos, it put me in this mission with Atreus.
There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it.
Go up. Usually how it works. You just go up.
Maybe there's a way up on the other side, but I won't be able to get across.
Ah, I see it. Wow, look at this perfect size hole. The classic only 5 more minutes.
I'll create a way up for you.
So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments in their lives. Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they run. Their only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real.
Oh.
Oh!
Ryla's still out.
Wow, the things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
See a ledge out there. Typical gamer moment. Making loud noises.
The key's already in the lock. Just gotta turn it.
Loki, we should get moving if we're gonna do this.
Something tells me this is a trap. Also, this is a massive key. How big is Grandma?
Got it. I think I can hear something breathing near the back of the cellar.
Me too. I'm not hearing their voice.
Wait, is that it? Just some money? That's all that's over here? Five more minutes happens every time. I see, that's what you mean. Is that how you feel about, Fall Guys, Sakamoto?
We need to find a way back there.
One more round? One more crown? It's actually quite a lot of EXP. See, when a runic summon is on cooldown, great increase the status applied from runic effects. Oh, not bad. I like this. This is an entire arc of not being angry man. Yeah, this is the second time you play as Atreus. Quite hefty. It's honestly a nice change. You know, I know we were supposed to be quiet, but, you know, let's explode these barrels anyways.
That's it.
Scrunching. Is that what it said? Metal scrunching? Can't be detected if everything is dead. Grandma's not home yet. Stealth mission start. Don't need to hide when you eliminate everyone.
I can't feel anything. Just like the other one.
Brooding music.
She took its soul. There's not much more we can do.
Hold this.
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind.
Gonna put a giant inside a snake?
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But they can't hide forever, right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
No.
I'm not sure. Alright, go ahead. Treating giant stones like trading cards, nice. World Serpent, magic.
I actually don't know how to do this part.
Okay.
Stuff it in his mouth. That's all.
Together, then?
Alright, just jam it in. They're holding hands!
Heck yeah.
This is why the game is rated M.
Heck yeah.
Imagine being asleep for centuries, and you wake up and you're a fucking snake.
Wait! That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know.
Nice to see you in a God of War game.
What, you're giving up already? They're your responsibility.
It's not that. It's not.
Waking up as a snake. Ah, where are my hands and arms?
I think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
He doesn't want to be a giant anymore. He just wants to be a normal boy.
Okay. Let's get back. Head up those stairs again.
I'm sorry.
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
We better put that cut back when we get to it.
Weren't we looking for a wolf? We found a snake instead. I mean, it wasn't raised as Loki. This arc is kind of what? This game has a lot of cutscenes. The storytelling in this game is super good.
We have to close the door.
I've got it.
Oh! Lock clicks. When's the next fight? Oh, I gotta be on this side.
Hey,
normally it means accepting your heritage is what it is and then leaving it as your heritage. Uh-oh.
Enough
There's the
whining. Won't even remember in a moment.
No, not the doggo!
We just want to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long.
Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight!
No.
Ooh.
You should be thanking me.
Scary.
What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Don't you dare kill this wolf.
The cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
Shoot her butt.
No. But we can't hide forever. Go.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten. And you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
Destiny ever do for anybody? Was it your mom's destiny to go so young? Was it your father's destiny to die an absolute fool?
I won't give up on you.
Oh!
You brought a prey!
Loki!
Loki?
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Get out of my house!
Through here. Follow me. This way.
That's right. Run!
Up this way. There's a way back to our kitchen.
Where are you?
You sure you want to go
She's
back
not a beyond giant, huh?
We have to.
I can hear you.
She sounds like Kiriko from the Bridge Seasons.
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Where'd you go? Hmm? You hiding? Stay in your cave.
Oh!
Champion of the Jotnar, here in my humble home.
Oh my god! I got stepped on! Kirito. Oh, I'd never actually watched the bridge version of SAO.
Yeah. The champion of the Jotnar, here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father croaks. Eh?
Don't talk about my father!
Soul team.
Oh.
You'll do well as Odin's stable. Shut up! I'm sure he'll make such a fine top, you'll forget all about your old one. Shut up!
Oh no!
Why won't you leave me alone, girl?
I got a question. Will you finish this whole game in one stream? No. This is part 2. I'm just trying to beat this boss and I'll call it a night.
Champion of the Jotnar, here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father croaks.
Don't talk about my father!
Erbaúda! You'll do well as Odin's stable boy. Shut up! I'm sure he'll make such a fine pop, you'll forget.
Oh my god. Escape Grilla's magic attacks by flashing.
Champion of the Jotnar, here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father croaks. Eh?
Don't talk about my father!
So do you. You'll do well as Odin's stable boy. Shut up! I'm sure he'll make such a fine top, you'll forget all about your old one.
Now's your chance! Get to that cauldron!
Why are you even here?
Duratra!
No! Get away!
Gotta get off the floor.
You're pitiful giants!
Oh.
The both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it!
Oh! I didn't realize the poison was still there when you're casting. You gotta stay off that. Okay. Good to know. I couldn't even find the platform I needed to grapple onto. Oh hey! Checkpoint!
Gotta get off the floor.
There we go.
You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it!
Belly! I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
She's stunned, Atreus!
Erbaúda! Get away from me! You will not touch my cauldron!
Oh.
Hey!
Hey, watch out! Get off the counter!
Why are you
Oh.
so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep stealing souls!
They're just animals!
Oh. Oh my god. Gotta stay off the floor, stays on the floor. I didn't think it would be persistent damage, what? This fight is rough. I think it's fine.
Tell me when you're ready and I can use rune stones on her candle. If she's close enough, the blast might stun her.
I can hear you.
She's stunned, Atreus.
Leave me alone.
Shoot those before they hit you. It should dispel her magic.
Oh my god. It can get even more rough if you turn into a wolf form. I don't even have any rage to do so.
I think we can stun her. Tell me when you're ready. Try to get her closer to one of the candles.
Oh my god, I can't block any of these.
Shoot those before they hit you. It should dispel her magic.
This is all I
Oh my god.
What did I ever do to you?
Oh no, get back up there. I need the healing. There you go. No! Okay, I'm at the restaurant. Good luck, you can do it. Thank you, Himi. Hope you have something nice to eat. I'm having a hard time parrying those attacks.
I think we can stun her. Tell me when you're ready and I can use rune stones on her candle. Get her closer.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
I think we can stun her. Tell me when you're ready and I can use rune stones on her candle. If she's close enough, the blast might stun her.
I can hear you. This is all I've got.
Shoot those before they hit you. It should dispel her magic.
What did I ever do to you? Leave me alone.
No! Oh my god, it's such a pain. Like, it shoots 3, so I can't even parry them.
I think we can stun her. Tell me when you're ready and I can use rune stones on her candle. If she's close enough,
Yo,
the
that's
blast might
busted. I'm trying to climb here.
Leave me alone.
Oh.
What did I ever do to you?
Shoot those before they hit you. It should dispel her magic.
This is all I've got.
Yo, what the fuck? No! If it were Kratos, he'd be able to take at least 2 of those steppy steps.
I think we can stun her. Tell me when you're
There we go. Finally! Typical God of War boss. You build up your confidence, think you're about to beat the boss, then shatters your confidence with one hit. Oh! Did it.
What did you do?
I saved you.
Holy shit, they want to tug of war with a giant.
I should have.
I mean, they're giants too.
Right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out!
Just
get out!
No. Let's go.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing, and no one will ever remember you. Not even Loki. You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story.
Right.
He'll be too busy mourning his father. I see you again. You'll wish you died with your parents.
You sure it's alright to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me, but sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. Just baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know? She's lost.
You wanna walk?
This way. We should get you back. You've been gone longer than you think.
I wonder if they think Loki's just in a coma,
It's fine.
or if he's actually missing from the house.
This was a long time coming. We'll be back once we reach the other side of this path.
Well then... that's 2 out of 3?
Atreus.
Race me. Come on.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch after
And
last time.
I appreciate last time, I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
So prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go!
Fine.
That's not fair.
You coming or what?
Go! Go! Go!
Fox? Oh no, you don't!
Oh my god.
Turn here! I have absolutely no idea what you're saying.
This field always smells so amazing.
I assume your nose is much better like this. Don't get too distracted. You really gonna let me beat you again?
This is exciting.
Those paws can only carry you so far.
Atreus barking Rabona.
Oh, come on! You're not getting tired now, are you? No, you don't. Almost there. You really made me work for it.
Work for it? You rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki. Atreus. Thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Me too. Well, I suppose you're ready to get home now. I'll meet you by the shrine when you're ready.
Do I have to leave?
Not if you don't want to. Your prophecy was less clear on when you have to go.
My prophecy.
No more bones. Wait, so they were in the dwarf planet still, right? No, well, we were in Sindri's like hidden treehouse. Yes.
This one's covered up.
Yeah, it's not ready for anyone's eyes. Except maybe Yala.
You can't be that bad.
Maybe I'll show it to you one day. But not today. You still don't believe it, do you?
This is after the Dwarven realm? Yes. So we have gotten through the Dwarven realm and Elfheim.
I can't.
And when we returned from Elfheim, Tyr was unhappy with the prophecy that he saw, where he was leading an army to fight against Asgard.
You care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt. Come here. I need to show you something.
My mom, isn't it? It's our mom, isn't it? I mean, how does his dad even get into Norse prophecy?
Laufey?
That's your mom!
My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty, but I know how it feels to lose a parent, to lose both. Your mother may be gone, but your father, you've still got time to say goodbye.
I know what you're trying to say. And I appreciate it. I do.
A lot of the great gods from other pantheons, the Greeks kind of went, your gods are now ours too, when they conquered.
We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, you know, feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
Boy's sleeping with a bow in his back.
No idea. But I can't just sit back and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. The stars here are different.
No. You just are.
I'm gonna see you again.
Sure. Okay, now. Close your eyes. And hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
Home. 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 Like that?
Oh, we're back in the cabin. Uh-oh.
Other home. Other home. Other home.
Hello there! Oh, it's fast. Oh my god, he's fast. That fire inside the cabin has been lit for 4 years. It's a magic fire. Oh, fuck, level 4. Oh, what a pain! Here we go.
Gotta get back to Sindri's and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angravoda a secret somehow. What'd I get myself into?
Not working. Oh, it is working. Oh!
What are you thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days.
Do
not lie to me again! Why did you come here? alone. Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That's not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Time to be father again. Oh. Wait, why is it Atreus wasn't shooting anything? I needed the distraction.
Right
Oh! Why is the Valkyrie here?
Not sure this is a Valkyrie we've met, lad. Corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight! Talk this out!
Doesn't seem she's in the mood to talk.
Oh.
Why are you doing this? She's relentless!
Aye, should say that again.
Ooh.
She's not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
That was close.
Oh man.
Ah, it's a fine mess. She's not messed about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
That was close. Poison! Don't touch it!
Why won't you say anything? We're not the bad guys here.
Oh. This is for all the people who skipped the Valkyrie quest? What do you mean? Like this is punishment?
He's not messing about, is he?
No!
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me!
Yes, sir.
That was close.
Please, stop!
Poison! Don't touch it!
We're not the bad guys here!
How it ends? Oh!
Every agony, every violation imaginable.
Atreus! You do not want this!
Just beat up Atreus again?
Control it! She was our friend.
She was our friend. Air wrestling.
Atreus. Atreus. Are you harmed?
You're still fighting? You're still fighting?
Maybe.
E?
For the moment.
Are we gonna team up?
You're of more use to me. Alive.
Atreus. Home.
Home. Really?
You will tell the truth when I return. I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Rodnifer. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
Getting Freya stuck in that corner, that really helped with fighting her.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then. gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
Backyard brawl. Choose fury or valor. Valor uses rage to heal rather than harm. Select Kratos' rage path at any time in the weapon. Like, there's no reason not to do the rage. Because you heal when you attack anyways. It's just better.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you. But it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the treehouse and then we'll call it a night. Oh my god.
Without this.
Another seed?
Where would you muckspouts even be without me?
No! I want to go to the treehouse.
What is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beefwit brother of yours.
You're still alive?
Is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote, too.
Am I ever gonna be able to stop playing this game?
I can feel the pull of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
I have to.
Muggier than a moose behind shit.
And nearly as fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
It won't let me go back. Oh.
You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
Locked up and go, and I can't. I want to go back to the house.
Hey, how's about a riddle to lighten the mood?
You not just save? I
What
think so.
runs with no legs?
Easy, I knows. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy.
Money. There's so many answers to the riddle, though, that are appropriate for that setting.
Through here.
Birds aren't real, they're species. They're spies for Odin.
My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Fimbulwinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much. Falky! Come on, then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time?
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
That's Fimbulwinter for you.
Not.
Won't let me throw my axe.
Fuck!
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity.
The plants are aggressive.
That looks interesting.
Oh! It was a trap.
Hey! Calling all pecker friends! But don't that get the old
Oh god, Yoda's here.
Forgot how much I like scrapping dirt.
Ah! These are like the jumpers from what's it called? Back for Blood.
Boy, you don't miss a scrap of loot, do you?
Where has everyone gone, I wonder?
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds, and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place.
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled? I recognize this market. Villages would meet and trade here. Why'd they never rebuild?
Oh. Hmm? Where's my treasure?
Hey, look at that up ahead.
Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
No.
Well, ask a stupid question.
Which one is this? Oh, I don't recognize that symbol. Are you gonna save or are you gonna complete the Vanaheim mission? Because that's the only way to go back to Sindri's. Oh my god. Alright, I'll just fucking save. I mean, I'm gonna be streaming again at 2 o'clock tomorrow. Looks like a dreidel, kinda, yeah. Which is what? Okay, like 8 hours from now I'm gonna be streaming again. So I may as well stop now and get some sleep. Alright, here's a good place. Let's just go ahead and stop here. Or you could just keep streaming until next one. No, I need to go to the post office, so I'm gonna get some sleep. And then go to the post office, and then I will continue this tomorrow. Alright? Sound good, everyone? Excellent. I don't even think anyone's awake now to raid. Actually...
Go to bed, Red! Ah!
Oh, I know who to raid. Liger, hello! Nice to see you here. Raid 2, raid, bed. I'm gonna go to bed, guys. You all have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming. Holy shit. I shouldn't be doing this long streams anymore. But whatever. This game's a lot of fun. Even when I'm suffering from some of these enemies. Go to bread. Thanks, guys. Have a good night. Take care.